Testing. Hey, we got sound. We got sound. Hey, good morning, everybody. Timbo, Trading Ever After. Good morning, Matty Matt. R5 Studios. Reactor Visual. Good morning. Lawrence, Peter Schapp. Good morning, Torsten. How's it going, everybody? We are live. We are ready to roll. Kitchen Police. I like it. Kitchen Police. Go SPVC. Good morning. Trade Bum. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. How's it going? Let's have us a good day. Let's have a good day today. Let's have us a good day. Okay, we need to go to this chart for the 3-minute. We will be taking the 3-minute strategy. Hopefully, hopefully it works out. Hey, Dean Bishop, so nice to be here. It's great to be here. All right, we got our clock up, 9:27 right now. We got about 2 minutes till open. Pamela Sugar 5150. Good morning. Man, this morning Florida is getting or at least where I'm at, Sarasota, it's just raining like crazy. Woke up this morning to the sound of rain hitting the rooftop. Oh, I could have just pulled up the covers and kept sleeping. 3K away from a 50K loss on the month? What? Oh, yeah, Matty Matt. The top... Okay, I thought for a second you were talking about you. I'm like, what the heck did I miss? Yeah, that's completely understandable on Top Step. But you have to understand, Matty Matt, Top Step is just doing it for, you know, it's not a big deal. They're doing it. It's nothing to worry about. But did you see, Matty Matt? Michael Patak confirmed that they're close to 300,000 down on the year. 300,000. I just asked him and he responded and said it's close to 300,000 for the year. It's crazy. I'm telling you, at some point, someone's going to file a lawsuit against Top Step. Some poor trader that's copying their trades is going to be a class action lawsuit that they're purposely losing money so they can sell more evals. I'm predicting it right now. It's going to happen at some point. Good morning, Terry. Good morning. How's it going? All right, 9:29. We are getting close to getting ready to go. Yeah, Mr. Wall Street, they have no standing. I mean, probably not. It probably don't have any standing, but that doesn't prevent people from doing it. All right, we have the opening price. We got the opening price at 753s. 753s. So we got to wait 2 minutes before we do anything here. Ooh, is this really going to keep going? Testing the lows, but this looks very bearish right now. Let's see if we dip down. Are we going to rip down below the... All right, now we just got to wait. Yeah, Matty Matt. I actually, yeah, go to my tweet. One of my responses, I just asked Michael Patak how much they're down for the year, and he responded and said it's close to 300. So it has to be over 300 by now. I guess it's a tax write-off. True. Trip Candy, the opening. Let's call it the Nutty strategy. Hey, I like it. We need to come up with a strategy. Nutty strategy. I'll go with that. Why not? Okay, the close at basically the open of this candle. So Oh man, hang on. Make sure I got everything ready here. Now we need to be 5 points away. Oh no. We might not have a trade, fellas. This has to be away from this opening price. Okay. I mean, that was a close call. I don't know. You could make the argument there I shouldn't take this because it's so close to the opening trade, the opening price here. Kind of 50-50 here, but we're taking it. And I'm on minis again. What an idiot. Oh my word. I am so upset right now again. What the? Oh my word. I did it again, guys. I did it again. I mean, I guess we just get out. I don't know. Oh, I'm so upset right now. Why? Holy cow. What am I doing? What am I doing? I know exactly now again. I did the same thing I did the other day. Oh, okay. Okay. We need to reassess. We need to have a checklist like a pilot. We need to have this like an airline pilot, like we're ready to take off. And I need a checklist of things to make sure that I follow and have X, Y, and Z all set up and ready to go. I mean, it's okay. I'm not that upset about it, but it messes up with my strategy. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm not upset. Yes, we made money. That's great. I'm not complaining that we made money, but it kind of messes up my forward testing is what it does. And I don't even know. Now we're going to have issues with inconsistent contract size probably because we're switching from 12 micros to 12 minis. So I don't know, man. We might get denied if we get to a payout. This account is in jeopardy. So I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. This is probably going to get flagged. Improper risk management. They will see it as an accident. I don't know, man. They're going to look at that and like, usually an accident doesn't profit $3,000. But hey, I can show them the stream. And I'm like, hey, see, it was an accident. But for now, yeah, that's very true, Matty Matt. We're not going to worry about that for now. We're not going to worry about that. We're just going to keep on keeping on. But this trade would be working great right now. So let's just play along. So we got in right here. This was a little bit of a tricky entry. We were getting really close to this entry, but we kind of dipped down lower right at the last minute. So that's why I took it. So the close of the 5 minute candle was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So the close of this candle, 722s. We would be out at 6 contracts at the 722s, and we would still be holding 6 remaining contracts here. Wow, it's just this might just keep dumping here. This PA is done. Do another. Jimmy, it's fine. I mean, if I get denied, I'll just keep trading it. I don't. This 300K account, to be honest, guys, isn't even Yeah, if I can get a payout on it, it'll be great. I'll be happy about it, but it's not something that has to happen. But, or here's what we could do. No, let me do some calculations. If, yeah, that's not possible. I was trying to think, we could just, going forward, we could up our scale so it doesn't look quite as bad. I guess we could do that. We could up our scale a little bit so it doesn't look quite as bad. Switching from 12 micros to 12 minis. But man, this trade would have been a really nice trade. We'd be up about 50,000 right now if we held this trade. Oh man, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Where? Okay, our next area would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is the 8-minute candle here. So we're still holding 6 contracts right now. From the 720s down to the 680s. So that's a 200 tick move right now. Wow. Oh. How much money would we be in right now if we actually just kept holding this the way it is? I mean, we would be making bank. We'd probably be up close to 10,000 right now. Andrew Tate. I am inside a closet. No lie. Yeah, we would actually be up close to actually 12,000, I think. We'd be close to 12,000 in profit right now if we held this. Which would have been, it would have caused serious issues with our consistency rule. But honestly, if that would have happened, we probably would have just kept trading 12 minis or maybe 6 minis and then just keep building the account, and whatever happens happens. But 65 points with 6 contracts. That's crazy. And we just continue to go lower. Okay, I think I need to capture this information, and then I'm going to record this as my forward testing. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We are still in this trade. Oh my word. We would have almost hit our max profit here. I think we have our max profit set at 250 ticks. Our entry was at 748. Yeah, we would actually be at our max profit already. Which, wow. Hey, bottom line is the strategy worked this morning. The bottom line is this morning was a win. Okay, now we are getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so our closing position would have been the 665s. Right here, we would have closed the trade. 665s. It would have been a banger. I guess it was a banger trade anyway. It was still a good trade, but not technically following the rules, so. But I'm going to record the stats as if I had followed with 12 micros. That's how I'm going to record the trade for my results of forward testing, if that makes sense. Which I think was I think it would be $1,700. So if we do the math, if we would have held our 12 minis, we would have made 17,000 this morning. That would have almost been worth posting on Twitter about. Almost. Yeah, almighty. Yeah. Wow, look at this just continuing to sell. Unbelievable. Look at this. Oh, that was such a banger trade right there. Ay, 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 ay. What's max profit on my strat? So right now I have it capped on the 300K account. I have it, the profit capped at 1800. 1800 is my profit cap on this strategy with the 12 micros. And we would have hit it this morning. Now the question is, are we just going to keep dumping here, or what's the plan, market? What? 100-point move lower now. Wow. That's crazy. The NASDAQ is getting nuked. Patrick would say that is rookie numbers, Trip Candy. That's true. Hey. At least my main concern with leaving, with taking this trade the way it was just, I was afraid we're going to lose a lot of drawdown if I just keep the trade open. It was the right thing to do to close it, but it more sucks that I didn't follow them. Why was I trading minis? Oh my word. I know why. I know now why. Because I'm an idiot. 630s. This is crazy. All right, back to the 2-minute chart. Back to the 2-minute chart. Look at this baby go. Just fell off a cliff here. Wow. You got to think we're going to get a push higher here at some point. Okay, maybe this is it. Let's see. Let's see what happens. Usually I don't take trades this early in the morning when volatility is this high, but I don't know. Is this gonna V-shape? Are we gonna do the V-shape reversal? That's the question. Donald Trump trip, that's what caused this? Yeah, Matt, it might be. I need a day like that. I do. Can you imagine if I was accidentally copy trading all of my accounts and I trade minis like that? Can you imagine? All right, market, what is it going to be? I'd like to see this at least come back up and test the 700s at some point. I mean, this is very bearish. We might just continue right off the cliff. Let's look at the 60-minute chart. So the 60-minute chart, we definitely have some support here at the 650s. If this support here at the 650, if this doesn't hold, I don't know, we're probably going to the 600s. I would think we're going to go test the 600s if this does not hold. Got to be patient, not be too greedy here this morning, but I'm Getting a little bit of a, looks like this might bounce. Trying to at least. Man, what a crazy open. Got the chicken and a quota, got the baking soda. Sabak, I don't know what that means. Man, I hope you guys caught that dump lower. That was crazy. Good morning, Rad Poker. How we doing? The issue is the Russia update their position for response from other countries supplying arms. I see. Mr. Pushup. Gotta lock in. Hey, good morning, MM. Good morning. Good to see you. Good morning, Nathan. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, everybody. Sorry if I missed some of you. We kind of were busy taking that opening trade. Orlando, good morning. Rosie Rose, good morning. Trader Tate, good morning. Maximus, good morning. Andrew Tate, the one and only Andrew Tate. Hey, Win, good morning. Ariel, good morning. Microplayer, good morning. All right, we're getting a bounce, so I'm still short biased here. I just need to be patient, though. I do not want to jump in too soon. I always tend to jump in a little bit too soon on some of these moves, so if we get a good entry, we're going to take it, but we don't want to get too aggressive. Give it some time. Man, we might miss out here, the way this is looking. But I don't, my entry, I'm not taking this short. I can't do it. I always get trapped when I take these trades. When we have these big green candles, when we have these kind of engulfing candles, like it to consolidate here a little bit before we take a short entry. This might have been a trap. Let's wait and see. Hey, D-Versatility, good morning. Where is John? I don't know. John, he was in here yesterday afternoon. Good morning, Black Coffee. Good morning. Yeah, the 3-minute trade. Here's what happened, Black Coffee. 3-minute trade was great, but we accidentally traded with 12 minis again. If we would have held the 12 minis for the duration of the trade like we were supposed to, we would have been up 18,000. But we decided we took our profit at 2,800. You know. But who's counting? Who's counting? Oh, I see, Win. Yeah. I know he's been busy. He's been busy around the house, so I'm sure he's fine. He'll be fine. Hey, Missy Sims, good morning. New sub. Thanks for the sub, Missy Sims. I appreciate it. I do appreciate all the new subs and the new, if you're new here, first time watcher, welcome. All right. Is this going to keep making new lows? Also, great news. We have locked in $4,000 payout again with the U-Profit Zero accounts. Let's go. And we locked in a payout with Tradeify. We locked in actually I need to update my payout tab. I need to update my payout list. $7,000 payouts coming this week. Let's go. Got to do something to pay the bills. Got to do something to pay the bills. But man, I have to say though, I do have to say those U-Profit Zero accounts are, I love it. I mean, I do love those accounts. they kind of feel a little bit OP right now. I don't know. Like, I don't want to promote them too much because there's some there's some little red flags with Profit Zero accounts. The fact they don't have Rhythmic, the fact they don't have Tradeovate, those two things kind of concern me a little bit. So I'm not going to sit here and just promote them, but I do really like them. Hey, we were talking about John. There it is, John. It is pretty crazy, John. That static account is crazy good. I mean, I'm just gonna crank it for all it's worth. But right now in my Profit Zero accounts, I have $10,000 profit in both. I have two accounts. I did have three. I only have two, but I have two accounts with both of them. $11,000 in profit in both of them. And at this point, I'm just getting $200 days every 5 days and requesting another $2,000. They do cap you. You can only pay out, they only pay out $20,000 per account. So I will be capped at $20,000 payout. So, but between two accounts taking out $40,000, I mean, I'll take it. I'll take it. I ain't complaining. Yeah, Mr. Push-Up. Look at me. Thank you. Which prop firm I'm talking? The Profit Zero accounts. So here. These accounts here. I'm in a trade right now short on this Profit, but this is a fresh one. But you can see here, like right here, the balance 60,875 on one account and 61,740 on the other account. But these are the Profit accounts that I currently have. I'm trying to work up the second, like my third account with them, and I don't know, they supposedly take you live at some point, so I guess we'll see. I don't know. I guess we'll see if that's true. I don't really care. I don't really care if they do or not. I just want to get, but I'll gladly take 60K and move on, I guess. Which prop firm am I way down on? Matt, Take Profit Trader. Yes. You guys, do you want to, I'll share it with you actually, guys. I'll be humble. I am profitable with every prop firm. I'm profitable with Apex. I'm profitable with Profit Zero account now. I'm profitable with Top Step. I'm profitable with Tradeify now. And Take Profit Trader, guess how much I'm in the hole with Take Profit Trader? It's, I mean, okay, keep in mind, I've been trading Take Profit Trader for about a year. About a year that I have been trying, and I have gotten some very small payouts from them, but Take Profit Trader is I don't know, they're cursed. They're cursed. I'm currently down about 11,000 with Take Profit Trader. And it annoys me. It really, really annoys me. I went actually and pulled all the receipts. I looked at all my credit card statements over the last year and I calculated it because it bothered me. And I was shocked that it was that much. Yikes. But I just can't, I'm just an idiot. How many accounts did I buy from them? John King, I can't share that. I don't know. I don't know, but enough. Way too many, obviously. I was a little bit of a degen at times. I've gone on tilt with Take Profit Trader in the past, okay? I have gone on tilt with Take Profit Trader in the past. It is, I have probably 3 or 4 different times that I have told myself, I am never trading with them again, period. Never doing it again. But come on, market, keep going lower. I'm still in my short on this U profit account. Come on, make new lows, do it. But I don't know what it is. I can pass it. I can pass the take profit accounts. And after that, nope, all hands off and everything goes to complete. I can't do it. Then usually I take a breather for a day or two. And then I'm like, oh, okay, I'm going to be better this time. This time I'm going to be better. I'm going to be better. So I try again. And I get so annoyed. I get so frustrated. The thing with the pro accounts that I really, really do not like, the fact they have an intraday trailing drawdown and a daily loss limit is unnecessary. Let's just say that. It is unnecessary. If I oversize, yes, I do everything wrong. Everything. You name it. I get greedy, I oversize, I DCA, I just lose all sense of control when I'm trading my Take Profit Trader accounts. Somehow it is actually weird because with my Apex accounts, I have very good discipline. Like, I really do. I have really good discipline. I have really good patience, and I follow my plan. I follow my rule, and it's like, it doesn't bother me. It doesn't, like, I don't have that need, or I just don't act like a degen, if that makes sense. The new 30% drawdown rule now on Apex, it's so stupid. I mean, kind of, but that's not really the same. Like, you can lose as much money as you want, John. Like, I don't understand the 30% drawdown, why people think that's so bad. It is a per trade drawdown. So if you get to 30%, close the trade and get back in if you're that desperate to lose money. You can lose as much money as you want in one day. You just can't do it in one trade. So I don't understand that. I really don't. Like, why not just close the trade, get back in? It's that simple. If you want to keep holding a trade, just close it, get back in. There's no daily loss limit on that. You can lose as much as you want. You just can't lose. But I mean, I agree it's kind of stupid because it's pretty easy to circumvent that. Like, it doesn't make sense, but I mean, it's like I can circumvent that rule in about 2 seconds is what I'm saying. You don't sit there and calculate every trade you take for 30%. But it isn't like that, John. On a 50K account, it's $750. That's it. $750. You don't have to calculate anything. It's very simple. Once you're $750 in the red, close trade, enter again if that's what you want to do. Like, you don't have to recalculate every time you trade. It is never less than $750. It doesn't change from $750. You just close the trade, get back in again. Or close it at $720 if you want to be safe. But I feel like a lot of people don't understand that drawdown rule. Because it's really, I don't understand why it's a big deal. I really don't. Like, I don't understand the point from Apex to even have the rule because it's so easy to bypass that rule. Like, it's not that hard, John. And I feel like a lot of people don't understand it. It's just a blank slate, 30%, and it never goes below 750. So you don't have to recalculate the 30% every trade. It's literally just stays at 750. Once you grow your account up to 10,000 in profit, then obviously it grows, but it never gets less than 750. So if you're in a trade, starts going against you, and you're red, and you start to go into that $700 range, just take the loss. And if you're that desperate and if you're that sure of your trade, then just get right back in. And you did not violate any rules. It's that simple. That's why I don't understand, like, okay, I love 0-day J. Everyone knows that. I love 0-day J. But that's, I see people then just violate the rule. It hurts my soul, because you don't have to. Like, just close the trade and get back in. Like, if you're that sure that the trade is going to reverse, then just get back in again. But close the trade, for gosh sakes. Please. It hurts me to see people just willingly break the rules, but then they want to freak out when they get denied. It makes me want to pull out my hair, because it doesn't have to be like that. It doesn't. It's not rocket science. All right, market. This is just continuing lower, but we have no setups. We just gonna chill. We got to get closer to this EMA. You know we're going to get a big bounce, right? I think we will. You can now DCA, but they want to get some sort of cap on it, which is fair. Well, and that's why the 30% rule is in place. That is the whole purpose of that 30% rule, is to basically allow people to DCA, but within a certain parameters. That's why they allow DCA now, is because of that 30% rule. And that's what that rule is there for. It's just to make sure people aren't DCAing until they blow the account. That's basically it. But like I said, if you're that desperate to keep in a trade that's going against you, get out and get back in with the same amount of contracts. Problem solved. Ugh. Hey, I think Alpine Trader is listening. Everybody give a thumbs up, or give a thumbs up for Alpine Trader to feel better. Man, that guy was sick as a dog. If you're listening, Alpine, I hope you, I know you're feeling better. I hope you continue to get better. But, man, that is no fun. That is no fun when you feel that sick. When you're that sick, life just kind of stops. And all of a sudden you start to realize that, hey, I could die. All of a sudden life takes a different meaning. And we just continue lower. Down through the 600s now. Man, we got to look at this 60-minute chart. We are now at this 600 level. If this 600 level does not hold, I mean, the 500 level is going to be the next area. Maybe the 550s. We could see support here at the 550s, but tell them to hit the ivermectin. Do I have a video on my charting setup? I do not. I do not. Steven's trade. I've been asked. Maybe I should do it. I should probably just do it and get that way I can reference people to a video when they ask. Look at this thing go! Oh my word. This is just dumping off a cliff right now. Down to the 560s already. All right, we're out on our U-Profit trade. Man, I wish I would have taken... That's probably why I'm not doing so as well on my Apex accounts. I'm not taking the same trades. I took the short up here at the 650s on my U profit, but I'm a lot more picky on my Apex accounts. Man, this is some crazy, kind of crazy. I mean, the overnight session, we took out that 800 level. We took out the 800s. We never could get above this 840. And then this morning, just straight sell off. Where's Ponzi? Where's Ponzi when you need it? Where's Ponzi when you need him? Ponzi never gives us these warnings in time. He always comes a day late. It's award-winning medicine, Jason. Hey, let's go. Wow, what a sell-off. Man, oh man, I wish I would have been in that trade. All right, give me a pullback. Let's get an entry here. Top Step is sitting there taking, they're debating if they should take a short. Okay, we need to reevaluate shorts then. Good morning, Reezy. Good morning, Reezy. Why don't I trust downtrends? Exactly, Go End Trades. Because we have all witnessed the V-shaped reversals. Everyone here has already witnessed the V-shaped reversal moves. So that's why we are always skeptical when we see these big sell-offs. Everyone just sits there and waits. Everyone's just waiting for this 100-point V-shaped reversal move. You know, it's going to happen. We're not even going to be surprised. At this point, it's just understood. You just hope you're not caught in it. That's your only hope. But there are days where we just go lower, and this might be one of those days. This is a very strong sell-off. Oh wow, look at that. Down to the 540s. We're going to go test the 500s here like soon. This ain't stopping. Man, this is where I wish, when I usually, like, when you see moves like this is where I would buy some Apex evals, like buy 5 of them or so, copy trade them together, and just wait for the slightest of pullbacks and just try to pass them in one trade. I would 100% do, but I really don't need more accounts. I really do not need more. What am I waiting for? I'm waiting for at least a little pump higher so I can justify getting short. If I go short here, everyone knows what will happen. Everyone knows what's going to happen. If I go short right here, we are definitely going to see a pump back up to the 600s. It's just inevitable. Let's get the 20 accounts again. I mean, I could. At this point, it's not really that big difference. Only 4 more. Only need 4 more accounts. Then we'd be back to 20. Not that big of a difference, but preferably I'd like to get a payout with these accounts before I upgrade, but okay, maybe I should have just gone short. 520s now. This is frustrating to sit here and not trade this. Jeez. Wow. All right, 520 is being tested here. Man, oh man, this is also one of those days where these moves don't seem as big, but they're actually big moves. It can be very deceiving. Come on, give me a nice spike higher. It might not even give me, it might not give me anything. Are we just gonna rip straight down to the 500s? We opened up here at the opening price 750s. 220 points lower in the first 45 minutes of the open. I mean, that's impressive. Hey, good morning, Citizen Zero. Good morning, Kid Poker. Yeah, it's crazy. This market is crazy. Matthew, good morning. Equalizer. Hey, Coach Captain Crunch, good to see you. Good morning. Jason Sweezy, good morning, Neil. Max 90. I wish I could give you my 6 evals already passed, sitting on the dashboard doing nothing. Oh man. Took 40 minutes to retrace all of yesterday. I just remembered something. Can we get at least a little bit of a bounce here? Please. Maybe back up to the 560s. This is just crazy. It's just teasing me. It just wants me to get in down here. That's what it wants to do. Just, it's tempting me to think I'm going to miss out and then it's going to rip higher. I've seen the movie. I've seen the movie play out before. We're not going to fall for it. We're going to just wait. If we're going to miss the move again, I guess we just have to be okay with that. Even though I'm not really okay with it. Look at this. It's just going to keep going. I don't know what to do. Ay, ay, ay. This is gonna make me... Hey, Cuban coffee trader, good morning. Are you a brother to Black Coffee Trader, maybe? Judas Joe, good morning. I opened a swing short at 8 a.m. and I have 2 minis still going. Are you serious, Judas Joe? Is this on a funded account or a personal account? That is impressive. That is awesome. I mean, just look at this. It's just continuing to go lower, and we're just sitting here. We're sitting here twiddling our thumbs, and I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do, man. I give up. There it goes, down to the 500s. This is starting to really give me FOMO here. I am starting to really get some FOMO. Do you know how weird my mind works? I'll share you a little bit inside my twisted brain. This is how my brain works. When I see a big move like this and I just keep missing out, you know what my brain wants to do? My brain wants to go long, and it's out of spite. It's like, oh, I'm going to miss the move long. Fine, I'm going to go long. I don't know why that is, but it's for some stupid reason. I then have a tendency and a desire to go long. When I keep missing out on the short play and it keeps going without me, it's like I want to go long out of spite. It's a very twisted brain I have. Does anyone else do that? Is it just me, or does anyone else actually do that? I sometimes go, now that we've tested the 500s here, I mean, you gotta think we're gonna make a bounce here. Come on. We need a correction. We need like a pull back up into the 560 area. I would like to see that. But we might not get it. That used to be me. Same. Okay, maybe. Okay, thank you. I'm not the only one. Maybe I'm not as weird as I thought. But that's something I used to fight. I used to have to fight that urge a lot. When I would start getting FOMO, when the FOMO got really bad, I would reverse the trend rather than chase the trend. It's very, I don't know. Not sure what makes me want to do that, but okay, market. I don't know. I don't know what to do. We just gotta wait. You know it's coming. A big spike higher is gonna be coming soon. I don't know when, but it's coming. So we're just gonna wait. What caused this move down today? I think World War III has officially started somewhere. I'm not sure. No, I have no idea. And there she goes, down below the 480s. Unbelievable. I'm dead serious about to just chase this. This is getting me frustrated. We should have entered up here, obviously, in hindsight. Oh my. Unbelievable. Down to the 480s. Down below the 480s to the 475s. Holy moly. Someone turn off the machine. Okay? Someone push the button. Just do it. More sellers than buyers. That does seem to be true, Red Poker. That is some great, very in-depth and detailed information. More sellers than buyers. You don't say. Oh, I am getting hot and bothered. It's making me all antsy. Oh, look at this wick. Hang on. This is interesting. We might have wicked down, taken out all the stops here at the 500s. Maybe this is our first signal of a bounce. Now we wait. You know what, guys? This is a great time for me to go make sure that my very responsible 11-year-old son is actually doing his homework like he's supposed to. Give me 1 second. And we're back. Okay, market. What is it going to be? Please give me a... We need something to test like the 40s or 60s or something. Just give me something, market. Okay, this is our first hint at a bounce. There we go. 520s at least. Man, this is going to be a... I just have this feeling this is going to be a... This is going to be a day. This is going to be a day. Come on, 525s. Push up above the 5, like test the 560s. What I do not want right here is this just to go straight back down without kind of a consolidation. If it does that, I give up. Wait, NVIDIA earnings, John? Is NVIDIA earnings tonight? It's a good evaluation day. True. It is tonight. Oh dear. We might have to do something about that one. NVIDIA is pulling the market down. Who won? Gandalf, you think NVIDIA is going lower today? All right, we are making a move here. This is starting to look promising. Again, I'm not looking to go long, but we need a better entry for a short. And at the same time, I am fully aware that this thing could just V-shape reversal at this point. So I'm going to try to be a little patient here. It would be so typical of this market if we just rip straight up now. Really, John? They're expecting an 8% move? I mean, that should move NQ a lot. That should be a pretty decent mover. Trying to think, what eval could I pass? I mean, I guess I could pass 4 more Apex evals. Is it really necessary to have 20 accounts though? I don't know. I guess that way we can John, fast track trading. I heard fast track trading evals are they're straight to funded. Fast track trading for straight to funded is currently 99% off. 99% off, folks. Special Thanksgiving sale. Oh dear. Oh, that's too funny. All right, we need this to consolidate a little bit, and then I don't know why, but now that we finally bounced, now I'm nervous. Now I'm nervous to go short. Isn't that always how it works? But we gotta take it if it's there. I just I wanna be careful. Right now my short would be right here. Man, this is crazy. This volatility. This is it, folks. Are we gonna get trapped? Oh no. We might. See, this is where I struggle. Technically, my stop should be like up here. I feel like my stop should be up there. Man, I don't even know if I want to do that. I should have sized down. I should have sized down a little bit here. Oh well, let's just hope we get a follow through here on rip it lower, baby. Come on. No, I said lower. I don't know why I'm so nervous on this trade now. Oh. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't know. This is one of those trades where I need to leave the room. Give me a big rip lower, please. I'm going to try to take 2 off here just to minimize my risk if I can. I'm out. I do not like it. I knew it from the rip. I knew from the rip that this is what was going to happen. I should have just got out immediately. I should have just got out immediately. I just knew it. I knew. You can just tell. You can tell when it's going to do this. You can just tell, and I knew it. I was hoping I could at least get. I was getting a little greedy and hoping I could get filled on at least one of them, but I'm still looking for a short. But now we gotta. We gotta get. We gotta get the sellers back. This could pump up into the 80s, into the 600s technically. But we did the right thing in getting out immediately. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind a long, like right here, a good long for me would have been right here above the 530s. Right here above the 530s would have been a really nice long, basically right where my stop was. I should have hit the reverse button. Instead of a stop, I should have reversed this trade. I seldom do that, but I actually would have been okay doing that on this trade. This is exactly what I thought might happen. How much will this pump? That's the question. You're long 526, Sarah. Good job, Katna. Good job. If you're long, if you caught this long, just hold. Just hold. Be patient. Keep your stop below the body of this candle and just hold. What a rip higher. From the 470s, we're about, this is the 100-point move higher that we were talking about. You know it's coming. I'm going to be so gun shy now to take another short. These are the weeks where people blow their accounts. Yeah, it is. Now, see, this is where I start to get interested in a short again. Do I take it? Feel like I need to see a little bit more sellers here before we jump in. Oh, do I want to? Did I just... I actually did not really mind. I didn't want to get filled there, and I did. Son of a... I mean, I literally got ticked in there by a tick, and now we're gonna rip. You gotta be kidding me. That is so annoying. I didn't even want to get filled right there. Oh. I'm getting annoyed. That is so annoying. It's trying to move it. Trying to get away from it. I should have just closed it instead of trying to move it. I mean, I feel like I need to have my stop above this. And I don't know. It's going to be so easy to stop me out here. Jeez, this is insane. Jeez. Rip. Man, that's so frustrating. I give up. I'm so frustrated. How did that even fill me? I mean, unbelievable. God. Oh, it's actually so annoying. Man, that's... We got shot in the tick on a fill. Crazy. I should have just closed it. I should have just closed it. I honestly was hoping it would come back and give me a chance to get out at break even. And it never did. It never gave me a chance at all. But man, that's so... We got to do some breathing and relaxing exercises right now. I do need I need a punching bag for real. But now that we're above the EMA here, the way this is going, I mean, I might look just to go long one more try and see what happens. This is triggering me. Typical V-shaped reversal. Just absolutely hate it. At least give me like, after this first attempt, at least give me an attempt to retest the bottom. Like, at least attempt to retest this at the very least. I hate this when it doesn't even attempt to retest the lows, where it just goes straight up. No retest of the lows at all. This is my arch nemesis. This is my biggest enemy in the market when we do these kind of V-shaped reversals. And I always get trapped. Now, see, I want to go short again here. Oh. V-shapes to be one of the most predictable high probability trades. Like, I'm okay. Like, I seem to do okay with getting, at least not getting in the V-shaped reversals when we retest the bottom. But when we don't even retest it, like, I just have a hard time with it. But I'm also not I'm not a reversal type trader at all, so it's not really natural for me to look for it. But man, oh man, this is... I'm still going to look for a short here. I still think we test the lows here. I don't think we're just going to go straight up. I really don't. If I'm wrong, we're just going to be wrong. It's going to be an ugly, ugly red day. But right now, everything is just getting bought up. See if we test the 600s, maybe. There we go. 600s being tested now. Man, this is rough. 600, 604s. I don't know. I guess I gotta just wait. I guess I just have to wait. Because I don't know how to trade this. Can't seem to get it through my head that the market can just V-shape without a retest, and that's fine. But man, I gotta look for a long, I guess. We're above the EMA, and there is zero selling happening. I guess we just have to look for a long. Crazy. I mean, that's just, I don't know, man. Oh, on a level of frustration right now. It's like 11 out of 10. I need my weights. I left my weights at home, and right now I need to, I need to, I need to do something with my hands. Oh. Sean, I'm not using the sweet. I'm using the TDU Wada Atar explosion indicator and the initial balance indicator. Those two. This is. I don't. I need something. I need to. Oh, I want to. I want to punch. I want to slam my desk really hard, and I know I can't do that. I probably should actually shut everything down for the day and walk away right now. I should probably do that. Mm. Oh my gosh, look at that thing go. Just crazy. I mean, this is so stupid. Oh, you don't get it. How are we just going straight up and straight down in this market? How? So stupid. Can this thing just flush, please? Go lower, you idiot. I mean, you've only gone 150 points higher. You can't pull back a little bit now? I need to, well, give me a minute. Give me a minute. I need to go hit some pillows or something. You gotta be, is this actually gonna just rip? Oh, I need to reevaluate. We need to reevaluate things here before the wheels just completely come off. This is not good. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna go take a walk. We're back. I'm still mad. I'm still mad. But I'm not as mad. I'm not as mad as I once was. I don't even want to know how much I was in the red. You know what you know what I did? I went out, I put on my socks, I put on my shoes, and I walked the block. We have a U circle kind of called it, I don't know, it's like a U-shaped drive or a road. It just comes in and goes back out on the main road. That's what I did. I literally walked one round, and I thought about all my life choices. And I got a little bit less frustrated, but I'm still upset. I don't know why this today really got me. Today really got me. This market. Some days it just annoys the living you know what out of me. I just get so mad at the market. Oh, I just get so upset that it wants to be difficult. Ah. Why is this not, what is going on with my, hang on, let me check something. Just don't, I'm trying to, I need to go back when I have a clear head, when I have a clear mind, and I need to go back and reevaluate how I can stay away from this kind of price action. It's just, maybe we just get out here. Oh, wait. What the heck happened to my live account? What happened to my live account? Did my live account get stopped out? Why am I not in a trade on my live account and I'm down 600 on my live account? What the heck is up with that? The market tapped my take profit or my stop loss? Are you serious? I was that close to getting stopped out and it didn't stop me out? And it only stopped me out on my live account? No way. I gotta rewatch the stream. I gotta rewatch the stream. Wait a minute. So I got taken out. I got taken out at the 633s. Do I have a, maybe I have a daily stop loss set up on that. I might have actually. Let me log in here and check. I might have. I don't remember, but I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, 5 risk settings. Yep. $600 daily loss limit is set. Alrighty then. Huh. Very interesting. Oh well, it is what it is. All right, market. You really need this thing to get down below the 580s here. If we get below it, we can maybe have a chance here at the 540s, but I don't know. Maybe I'm being greedy by trying to hold through this, but it's only one micro. It's not going to make or break our day if this thing goes and stops us out. Oh, man. Even if we end up green today, I'm not happy with my trading today. All right. Even if we end up green today, there were major red flags and major flaws in how we traded today. I mean, it's, I don't know how I'm trying to, we might get stopped out here. I'm trying to decide how I prevent this, but I don't really know how you'd prevent this. It's probably, my main issue was right here. This trigger right here is what really put me on tilt. This right here. I had my order there, and all of it, I mean, I didn't feel okay with having it. We had so many buyers here. I wanted to move my order down lower, and I grabbed the order, but before I could release the order so it actually moves, I got filled. And just that, like, the fact that I didn't hit the right button within a millisecond caused me to lose $270 per account. That is what triggers me. Like, that is what will put me on tilt. Like, stupid stuff like that, where I literally miss something by a split second, and that's what causes me to lose a trade. Like, that is what is annoying. It'd be one thing if we just ripped down lower and it would have filled me anyway. That's one thing. But we literally get filled, I mean, precisely to the tick. And it's just one of those split second things that you can't, it's just luck. It's just bad luck, or whatever you want to call it. Now, in hindsight, when it happened originally, my initial thought was, okay, it's fine. I will just get out as soon as I get to break even. Like, as soon as break even is, like, once I see break even, I'm just going to get out. But no, it didn't even give me a chance to get out. It literally shot me in the tick and then never even came close to allowing me. Like, it didn't even allow me to get out. And like that did just that. I'm sorry. That makes me mad. I want to get through the screen and I want to punch something. I can't help it. But Oh, those are the things where I don't know. I don't know how to handle that, I guess, but I guess I should just close it. At some point, just kill it and not allow it to go this much in the red on me. I don't know. So easy to say that in hindsight, but oh, that's it just makes me mad. I just get so mad. Urgh. This is where discipline and just mental fortitude is very, very important. I'm just, I don't know how you overcome that. I don't know how you do it. I feel like I've done better. I've been better at it, but all right, this trade, I'm just gonna kill it. I don't know how. I feel like I've done better, but then stuff like this happens and all the bad, like all the demons resurface and everything is right there and I'm just I need to walk away. I know I need to today, but oh, right now I could go full-blown tilt mode in a split second. One more bad trade, like one bad trade and I would be across the point of return. I would be gone. And the only way we're stopping is if the accounts are blown or we're in a nice green. Okay, I'm not in a trade. This is just a phantom order, I think. Oh, I need to stop with my live account. That's the error message I keep getting. I need to turn off the copy trading on that account. Whew. Anyway, maybe we'll have a session today about going on tilt. What do you guys do to prevent you from going on tilt? What do you guys do? Give me ideas. Anything is open. If you want to, you know, anything from torturing I'm open. Anything goes. Duck race, go to sleep. Foo rar. That's actually a pretty good idea. Going to sleep or just taking a nice nap. That's a good idea. I like that. Cut the platform off. Yeah, I think so. That's definitely a must. Pharmaceuticals. Okay, I'm down. Like I said, anything is open. Anything. A duck race. Right now, I would be I don't know if I could do a duck race. I talk out loud what happened. I mean, that actually really helps hard hat trading. Like me being live right now, me being live streaming is probably the only thing that is saving these accounts. I'll be honest. That actually does make a big difference because nobody wants to go on tilt and have everything be streamed for the whole world to see. Nobody wants that. And that definitely makes a difference. I got a cheap eval that I blow or pass. That's actually not a bad idea, MM. I do that as well sometimes. Yeah, of course I get out of this trade now. It's probably going to rip down and make new lows. But right now, yeah, those are some good ideas. Taking a nap is probably a really good idea. Definitely not take one more trade. That's the worst idea I've heard. uh But I like the idea as well, hard hat trading. Talk out loud what happened and talk it through. It helps you just understand and get a grip on what's happening. Now we're going to rip this thing lower. Of course. Of course, a horse, of course. I should have walked 2 times around the block. Hey, John. My viewership doubled. Oh, hang on. Did it? Of course it did. Everybody wants to see a train wreck. Everybody wants to see. Oh, yeah. Everybody go in everybody's Discord. Oh, Nutty's on tilt. Everybody go and troll Nutty. He's on tilt right now. I know how it goes. Everybody wants. It's like, hey, train wreck about to happen. I know, John. It's all in good fun. I'm just kidding. But it is true. I mean, I even do it. I'm even guilty. If I see someone going on tilt, I stay tuned in. I watch. You know, it's more entertainment. But trust me, I'm not about that. I don't know why. I just want to break something. Like I still have a need to just. I really should have brought weights. I might actually need to go get some weights. Ay, 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 ay. What percentage of my payouts come from Apex? Board Yeti, a little bit more than 50% at the moment. Actually, so I need to update my payouts to 7,000. We have 3,000 from Tradeify and 4,000 from UProfit that we're gonna update for tomorrow. So we'd be 189,000. We are getting so close to that 200,000. You know what? I can just focus on that. That makes me happy. That does make me a little bit more happy. Oh, how much is my net right now? Yeah, that's true, Duke. 189 is nothing if you spent 200K. I can assure you I did not spend 200K. I think the last time I checked for the year, it's like 26,000 for the year that I've invested, technically spent on prop firm evals and PA fees, which is a lot less than what it was last year overall with no payouts. So we have definitely made progress. We have definitely made some progress. Cut the lawn with scissors if I go on tilt. By the way, speaking of mowing the lawn, so the place we're living at now, they don't have a big lawn, but they have a nice little front lawn and a lawn in the back by the pool. And they have people that come mow it. And on Saturday, those people came to mow the lawn. And man, that was so painful to watch them mow the lawn. I went through immense amount of pain. Like it really hurt my soul. I mean, they didn't care about anything. They literally came in and ripped through the lawn in literally 10 minutes time. They had everything mowed. It was horrible. My wife actually took a video of me because I was standing by the window peeping out watching them, and she was videoing me of it, and you can see the disgust on my face. I wasn't aware she was taking a video of me, but you could see, watching back the video, you can see the level of disgust from me watching them. It was a massacre. Yeah, yes, it was. It took everything in my body to prevent myself from going out there and explaining some things to them, but I didn't let the Karen in me come out, and I just let them do their thing. And I let it go. I let it go. But it bothered me. It really bothered me. All right, I think I just need some time. I just need some time to I just need to cool down a little bit. I just need to cool down a little bit, talk to you guys, and I think we can come to grips with our tilt session. But this was the move we were looking for. I mean, I can't believe we almost got stopped out. We were very close to getting stopped out. I rewatched and woo. If you want to know if I would have, like, if you wanted to witness a full Nutty Bar tilt session, if I would have gotten shot in the tick right there, if I would have gotten stopped out right here and now we would have done this, it would be over. It would officially be over. It would be a graveyard here right now. It would be a graveyard. Everything would be dead. We would be having burial sessions right now. It would be ugly. All right, I need to take a screenshot of my payouts here because, you know, some people don't believe what I tell them, which I don't blame. All right, here's a screenshot for those of you wondering. Here's a screenshot of my Tradify payout yesterday, actually Monday, I guess. So we will add that to the balance. All right, are we going to just stair step this thing down or what's the plan here? Thankfully, actually didn't even think about this, but thankfully, I did not sacrifice my U-Profit accounts. No other accounts were sacrificed. I mean, John, I hesitate to say that they're legit just because I got a payout. I'm not promoting them in any way. Right now, I'm just testing out Tradify. I just want to test them out. If I do decide to promote them, I always want to make sure that I have gone through the process and tested them out and gotten a payout from them. Basically gone through all the steps to make sure. I don't know. I just want to know. I want to know how everything works. I want to fully understand all the rules and everything before I start promoting something. But so far so good. I have no red. I mean, the only red flags I have right now is there's the history with the owner, with Brett Simba. Brett Simba has a history that is a little shady, that I'm not a big fan of. That is a little questionable. But I'm trying to give him the benefit of the doubt. People can change, so I'm not trying to be too harsh. Just trying to. But yeah, so far it's been pretty smooth. Yeah, John, I agree. There's been some things I'm not a huge fan of, but I'm not a huge fan of them posting their bank and how much money they have in their bank. That one definitely gave off way too much of a Scott and FTT vibe. I can do without that. We do not need that. What size do you recommend for passing the 250, Nicholas? Are you trying to pass it like on a news event, or are you just trading normal? I mean, that's totally up to you. But basically just look at the bigger size you trade, the more you have to take your profits when they're there. Don't try to look for big runners because your intraday trailing drawdown is going to get you. Apex House of Cards is starting to sink, David Huber. What makes you say that? I find it funny. I should have kept track over the years because I've been promoting Apex for 2 years now. And I should keep track of the amount of times that someone has said that Apex is not going to be around. Oh, Apex isn't going to be around anymore. If I would have kept track of everyone that said that, it'd be crazy. It'd be a graveyard. Glad to see you diversify. I've always diversified, David. I mean, the only thing I'd never tried is I never tried fast track trading. I never tried them. I was not about to waste money on them. I could sniff that one out from a mile away. Uh-oh, someone's calling me. Any update on Apex using the TradeViz tool? No, MM. I have not heard back. I have not heard back. I usually like to give him some time and then I'll follow up with him again, but yeah, I have not heard back, but I'll be honest, right now, my relationship is a little bit on the fringe with some of Apex support staff. I've been pushing them pretty hard. Anyway, wow, look at this rip higher. Are we gonna... Maybe we go higher now. Wow, what a move. This is looking bullish, folks. Is this a fake out? If we get a pullback, do we jump in on a long here? Kind of feel like I should. Did I do this straight to sim funded on Tradeify? I did, board. I'm trying all of them. So I tried the direct to fund or straight to funding. That's the one I got to pay out from, and now I'm just testing out the growth one and the advanced one as well, just to try them out, see how it works. I don't know. I just want to get a full grasp and a full understanding on how everything works. And it was actually kind of funny. It was kind of funny on my payout. So when my Tradeify account, I grew the account to $9,000 in profit. And on Monday, I requested my payout. I was under the 20% consistency and everything, so I requested the payout on Monday. So I had $9,200 some dollars in profit, requested a $3,000 payout, and everything was smooth. I received the approval very quickly and received it in my Rise account very fast. Everything was smooth, but then I went to log into my Tradeivate account again. And when I logged into my Tradeivate account, my Tradeivate balance was missing $6,000 of profit. Instead of removing only $3,000 of profit on the payout, they removed $9,000 in profit. It was like, I had to send a screenshot and I had to send it to support. And they were like, what? Because I tried to explain to them. They didn't believe me. They were like, nah. So I had to send a screenshot. They saw it, and supposedly it's never happened before, and they they quickly fixed it. So it was resolved, and everything was good. But Brett even responded and said, "This is the first time this has ever happened And of course it has to happen to Nutty. I told him I'm lucky like that. But hey, it was fixed, so it was all good. Bow, 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 bow. What in the world is going on out here? Hang on, guys. I gotta go. Something's going on outside the house. I gotta find out what it is. Sounds like there's an airplane landing right here by our home. Hang on. Oh my goodness, look at this thing go. Whoa, what is going on? All right, it was only the trash, the trash guy. So okay. Wow, what a rip higher. Man, that would have been nice to catch this move. Man, that would have been nice. Oh. It's just crazy. This market is just crazy. I mean, I don't care. This is... Look at this. There's no wonder that accounts are being blown left and right. This kind of crazy market. Insanity. I'm telling you, it's insane. You had to take profit at 544 while I was in the shower. Let's go. Benjamin took a shower trade. We've done the Walmart. Actually, we haven't done the Walmart trade in quite some time. Might be time to bring back the Walmart trade. All right, come on, pullback market. I am definitely looking for a long here. I should think about closing down my trading on my U-Profit. My fresh U-Profit. The U-Profit Zero account, I feel better. I'm over my tilt session, guys. I'm over. I feel fine. I feel like I'm no longer have blurred vision, and I'm no longer having weird thoughts about strangling kittens. So I think we can trade with a clear mind again. I think everything's fine. How do you make 11K in U profit that fast? Are you sizing up, swinging for larger moves? I mean, just honestly not sure. I mean, you can only trade four minis. By the way, I saw someone comment. So this is my U profit account that this is my zero account. But yeah, this is all from today. But someone was saying that U profit will fail you for trading more than 4 contracts, but if you try to trade with more than 4, it doesn't allow it. It rejects the order. So you can only trade with 4 minis, which I actually think partially helps, because it helps me in a way, because you don't over leverage as much. This thing is just gonna keep ripping. But I just trade way more risky. I trade with way more of a, how would I say, just I don't have as strict of an entry and stuff. I'd more, I don't know, trade willy-nilly with it in a way. Like I jump in. I don't know. But I also do look for a lot bigger moves. But that's what's so weird. With my U profit accounts, I can't, no problem. I can run up those accounts to 10,000 plus, but my take profit account, never, never, never happens. Ugh. Come on, market. Give me a nice pullback to the VWAP here. VWAP just turned green here. Really need this to give me a little bit of a pullback so we can get in. Got a lot of buyers here just ripping this higher. What a crazy day, man. Today is one of those days where you can make and lose a lot of money fast. I think we've all been there. Hey, Gary, you're from South Africa? Let's go. Your best profit day on funded accounts this year? Let's go, Black Coffee. I love to see it. I love to see it. Now, just make sure you walk away that way. Don't do the old, let's take one more trade. Don't do it. Let's go, Black Coffee. I've been checking. Look at that. It's going to go right up to the 700s with no pullback. But like these moves here look nice, but they're not good for me. They're just straight up no pullbacks at all. This is where the 2-minute, like the 1-minute chart would give me better entries when we're in this kind of volatile market. I don't know. I also could have done a reversal trade right here. Right here. When we failed on this candle to break lower, and then once we broke above right here at the 570s, if I was looking for a reversal, that would have been where my entry would have been, but I wasn't really looking for a reversal, so. But we're just going straight up now. This is where you get rewarded on these kind of moves when you just jump in. When you see the momentum, you just jump in and you hold on. It's kind of frustrating though, because I can't get into the habit of doing that. David Huber, if my golf game is better in Florida. No, it's not. Here's the problem. Man, I need to spend more time chipping around the greens. The grass here, like the grass around the greens is so different that, like, it's just so different than the grass up north. And it's way harder to chip around the green here in Florida than it is at home. So that part I'm struggling with a little bit, and I'm not used to it yet. AO44, it's like surfing. Hey, Orlando, you're up 1280 between 3 PAs. Let's go, Orlando. That's awesome. David, so I played the Bobby Jones course. I played that twice, and I've played the River Club twice. Bobby Jones is a really nice course. They actually have the nicest greens, and it's really wide open. It's a pretty easy course. So I like the Bobby Jones probably the best right now, and it's also the closest to me. So that's probably I'm gonna adapt the Bobby Jones course as my hometown course. But the River Club was nice, but the greens weren't quite as nice. greens weren't quite as nice, and it was also just it was really that's a tough course. Really tight fairways and a lot of out of bounds, a lot of water, a lot of trees. Pretty difficult. I hope I can get these two to pay out. Hey, let's go, Orlando. I hope so as well. You got this, Orlando. You got this. Yeah, I'm around Fruitville. It's like South Sarasota is where I'm from, where we're at right now, David. Still a great day. Let's go, Black Coffee. I should try surfing. AO44. I don't know. I don't know that I would make a good surfer. Okay, we're getting a pullback here. Let's pay attention. Time to pay attention. I mean, do we just jump in if we get above this right now? Feel like we have to. If we get a bigger pullback, that's okay. We'll just adjust this entry then. Might get filled here. Nope. All right, we're just gonna wait. Be patient here. 6 seconds remaining on this candle. If this candle finishes red, would be good. Okay. Now we wait. $750s would be our 750s would be an aggressive target. Order filled. All right, first target filled. I'm not sure if I want to just look for a scalp here. Do we look for a runner? I should probably make up a mind. I'm just going to take this at the double top, honestly. No need to get greedy with the day we're having. Gonna take profit on my other account. Oh, come on. Don't want to see a failed attempt at new highs. I don't want to see that. Not getting that bull continuation that I was looking for here. Do I just kill this? Oh, that pains me. As long as we maintain this, I think I'm going to wait. See if we don't If this is just a little more of a pullback. Uh-oh. Ah, come on, market. You killing me today. You killing me. Kind of hate where my stop is. I feel like my stop should be right here. Dude, I don't know that I want to sit through that. Man, it's just not going to be easy. It's not going to be easy today. Won't you get denied a payout in ACA because you already went over the 30% of your drawdown earlier today? Again, like, I guarantee 90% of you guys don't understand what the 30% rule is. What is, I don't understand. Like, what? I didn't violate any 30% drawdown rule. It's $750 per trade. I was never more than 200 and something in red in per trade, so I don't get it. I'm trying to think if I just want to kill this, or do we hang on? Hang on to hope. I might kill this. This is getting annoying.
Order filled.
I'm out. I don't like it. We're going to go lower. I think. Oh, I'm still in a phantom trade. Hang on.
Order submitted. Order canceled.
What was that? $20 loss on that trade overall? Feel like we still have to be bullish here. Maybe we just test this VWAP. Just rolling over now. Down, down she goes. Weren't you down 500 earlier, Cheekspuge? But what does that matter? Like, okay, Cheekspuge, it is so on a 50K account, which is the smallest account size that I have, that is $750. So 750 is a per trade basis. This is not a daily loss limit or anything like that. It's just basically saying if you're in a trade and your trade that you're in starts to go more than $750 in red, that's the violation. It's not a daily loss limit. It's not a combination of your trades. It's a one and per trade basis. I feel like 90% of people don't understand this rule. And then those exact same people are the ones that are saying how terrible that this rule is, and they don't even understand the rule. It's crazy. You can literally lose, you can blow an account, like you can lose $2,000 in a day if you want. If you just do it at $750 at a time. So in the 300K account, it would be, and if on a 300K account, you could go 2250 in drawdown. Why don't people understand it? It's a simple rule. Aran, I don't understand how people don't understand it either. To me, it seems very simple. It's not that hard, but some people don't. People don't want to understand. So then what people don't understand, they criticize. It's just, it's not that hard. Math is hard. What happens if you break the rule? I mean, there's a possibility that your payout will be denied. As Vin Diesel would say, I blow my account 1/3 at a time. Exactly. Yes, John, so far, right now at the moment, yes. I hope that changes. I'm hoping they do like a percentage, like a 50K account, you can only withdraw 500 of the safety net. But like a 300K account, I think you should be able to withdraw like 1,500 of the safety net. Something like that, I think makes way more sense. Because you already have a nice buffer. But yeah, right now that's still how it is. All right. Do we try this long again here? Feel like I have to. I don't have to, but I want to. I'm a glutton for punishment. Come punish me, market. Come and do it. Okay, I need to shut down my trading for you profit on the day. We are not going to trade that anymore. Close the tab. Shut it down. All right, let's see if we get filled. Do not tick me in here and then go lower. There, just go lower if you want to go lower. Just leave me alone. If you're going to go lower, leave me out of it. All right, now I'm going to get out of that. One thing I'm noticing here is we kind of got this potential trend going on here. We kind of got the trend channel going on. Let's see if it keeps. Maybe we want to pull back again and test that bottom channel again. I'm telling you what, this is a big channel. This is a big channel right now. From the 480s this morning. Actually, the 480s. Where is the 4-hour chart? Yeah, 480s are exactly the low we made yesterday pre-market. How did I miss that? I did not see that. Somehow I did not see that. It made almost a perfect double bottom from yesterday's pre-market low. Bad move by Nutty. Need to quit trading euro. Open 3 hours of sleep. Oh no, John. Uh-oh. Are you trading all night long? How much did I make on you, Profit? 4,700. 4,700, and it's time to shut her down. Maybe this is also an area we could bounce. We could bounce off of this 15-minute opening range low. But these are the kind of moves that are just difficult for me to trade. Like, look at this. Once we started moving higher, just straight higher, no pullbacks. Then the same for this. And then when we moved higher here, literally not even one red bar. As soon as we pull back, now we've pulled back from the highs from the 700s down to the 630s. That's a 70-point pullback. Just way too volatile for me. Not getting, like, we're kind of continuing the trend, but the pullbacks are just way too much. If I'm trading NVIDIA earnings tonight, I don't know. I thought about passing 4 more 50K accounts, or trying to pass 4 more 50K accounts just so I have 20 accounts. But see, part of my problem is, this is kind of a weird problem to have, and it probably doesn't matter, but I don't have room on my screen for 4 more accounts. See above me, I don't have enough room. Yeah, I've run out of room. I've run out of real estate. I guess I could squeeze everything together. Guys, all of you trade a lot of trades in a day, or someone's just trade 1 to 3 trades? Yeah, usually I trade 1 to 3 a day, but today's a little bit different. I could make myself smaller. That's what I was referring to. I would shrink me down. I'm not really that relevant anyway. No one's here to look at me, that's for sure. I sure hope not. They're going to be disappointed. Afternoon session. Reezy, maybe. I got nothing else to do today. Actually, I do. I need to help my son with his homework. But I could go take a lunch break and help my son with his schoolwork, and then come back and stream the afternoon session. I could do that. I might actually. How was my golf game yesterday? Front 9 was terrible. Lost 6 balls out of bounds. And one highlight was yesterday, there was one hole, a 312 yard par 4. 312 yard par 4. And I drove the green. I had about a 30. I actually rolled to the back end of the green, and got a nice birdie on that was on the back 9, but that was fun. It's always fun when you can drive the green on a par 4. We smoked it. All right, we continue lower. Maybe let's see if we test the bottom of this channel. The 15-minute opening range low did not hold. Feel like I should be passing some accounts right now with this kind of price action. Ace Undercover. I remember those days. Hey, look who's in the building. Kellyanne. How we doing, Kellyanne? Is Patrick really doing that short and long at the same time, then showing only the winner? If so, that's messed up. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Are we talking trash about me today? Was sad to have missed that the other day. You asked for it, Kellyanne. You're the one that started it. Don't come in here playing the victim card. You need to grow up. You're the one. Don't be doing that. I saw you. I went back and was watching 0 Day Jay's stream, and I saw you trying to start beef. You're trying to start beef between Jay and myself. Come on, man. Mrs. Drama Queen herself. Don't be coming in here acting all innocent. We don't got time for that. Hey, sometimes we gotta call them like we see them. Nutty knows everything. Nutty's got eyes everywhere, okay? I hear everything. I heard everybody yapping in Jay's stream on Monday. Or I got some information and we're like, yeah, so and so. So I go back and look at the stream. Oh, and look at that. Look who's right in the middle of it trying to stir things up. Mrs. Kellyanne herself. Unbelievable. And then you come in here and try to act all innocent. That's real cute. What do you got to say for yourself? I'm just giving you a hard time, kind of. I still like you, Kellyanne, but don't be doing that. You thought it was funny? Ah, well, I mean, I know that's what you are the drama queen of the prop firm industry. You have that, you got that locked down. I was trolling him. I was not trolling Jay at all. Okay? I wasn't trolling him at all. I was literally calling it like it is. I mean, this is where things are weird because some people have a difficult time understanding that people can have a difference of viewpoint and a different viewpoint doesn't mean anybody has any beef. Did I just age myself? Did you ignore my previous PW question on purpose? Oh, no, I did not, John. What's the problem? Why? Hang on. Let me look. I'm always down for... Oh, here. So tell me, how is PW scamming those Apex accounts he's killing? He still isn't showing his entries and yells when people call him out for trading both sides. Yeah, John, I honestly don't know. It definitely... Okay, here's my question. My question is more, we all know how Patrick trades, okay? We all see the way he trades, and it makes me really curious how he does that and doesn't go below that 750 drawdown rule. That's where I kind of scratch my head a little bit, but who knows? I guess maybe that's why he doesn't show his entries and exits, is because it would show things maybe that weren't quite as good. But no, I have no idea how he does it or what he does, but I mean, he's been on a heater. He has definitely been on a heater as of late. And I mean, anybody can go on a heater, right? It happens. It's not unheard of. The best part of Jay's stream is when he's amped up. Oh, I agree. It's awesome. Hey, Alpine in the building grabbing his popcorn. Yeah, we had Kellyanne. What did you I have not seen you apologize, Kellyanne. I'm sure it's somewhere here. Let me look for your comments. I'm sure you apologize somewhere here for trying to start things between me and Jay, but I'm not seeing any comment. That is really weird. I thought for sure you would apologize. Oh, interesting. uh yeah, John, you never know. I definitely don't. I don't. You never know, John. With Patrick, anything is possible. We've all seen it. One thing we do know for sure is Patrick has shown time and time again that he is really, really good at Photoshop. And I think that kind of is kind of a bad thing for him, because there's things that he's admitted to photoshopping where, I mean, I couldn't do that good of a job photoshopping. But he does seem to have a very good skill set when it comes to photoshopping. So it just makes you always question what you can believe. I think his profits and everything in his Apex, everything, I think it's legit. But we'll find out next month. We should see him close to the leaderboard. We should see him close to the top 10 on the Apex leaderboard. But that's where the rubber meets the road, is those payout reports, because those don't lie. Alpine, you're feeling better with antibiotics? That is great to hear. That is no fun being sick. Apologize for what? Apologize for trying to start beef between me and Jay. That's what. Victims don't apologize. Hey, Shalon Winter, how we doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. He lost and showed no trade. Interesting. Alpine is on deathbed with a lung injection. Need to give you one of those, like the Call of Duty, like in Call of Duty when you go to revive someone. Oh, do we take this? Do we take this? Gosh, I kind of want to. I kind of want to do it.
Order filled.
Don't mind that. Don't worry about that. All right, I am about to jump in here if we can get in. Come on, let me in. Oh my word, don't just rip. It's just gonna go without me. Kellyanne, I clearly missed a lot on Jay's stream. I didn't start that. I just went back to listen what the other people started. Kellyanne, don't make me embarrass you, okay? I don't want to embarrass you, Kellyanne, but I will. I'll go back and screenshot your comments if you want me to. Don't make me do it. I don't want to do it, but I will. I am that petty. I am that petty. I will do it. You'll do a whole video reviewing that you are wrong. That would be totally something I would totally expect that, Kellyanne. Please do it. Do it. Make a video completely based off of me. Oh, please, I beg you. It'll be so much fun. It will be a great time. Oh man, good times, good times. Pro investigator, Magnum PI would have loved to have you as a partner. Hey, I see a lot. I hear a lot. See, I have a lot of idle time on my hands, which allows me to kind of just keep on the uppity up on what's happening in the prop firm world. I've got a pretty strong handle on some things, and it's okay. I don't get easily offended, you know. It's okay. I just, you know, I like to have a little fun with it, poke the bear every now and then, and you just got to see what happens. You guys are all crazy. You on live Apex account? No, I'm not. All right, market. I'm about to go long here. Apex just pays me because they have to. Yep. Yep, I'm one of the guys that's never been denied. Actually, not true. I have been denied by Apex. I've been denied payouts. But guess what? I actually broke a rule and they denied me. And then I didn't freak out about it because that was a rule and I broke it. It was a 30% consistency rule. Jay got denied. I know. You don't say. I didn't even hear. I hadn't heard, Kellyanne. I didn't know. Man, do I need to just jump in this thing? Very funny, Kelly. Honestly, I don't even think. Here's the thing. When Apex, I know this for a fact. When Apex goes to review accounts that have requested a payout, they just see the account numbers. They don't even know who it is. I mean, they might know. I guess they could know depending. Like if it's a really big one, then maybe they know. But for the most part, they don't know and they don't care. If you think Apex cares, then I could tell you stories. Man, I'm gonna miss this trade, am I not? I was hoping we would pull back a little bit, but we might not do it. Did I diss Jay in fun though? No, I didn't do it. Okay, here's what I said, and I'll say it again. Here is what I said, and I will say it again. This is not dissing Jay. Okay? This is not dissing him. This is just me stating my opinion on the situation. This is what I said. I said that when you go on stream and you actively say that so okay, where was I? So here's what I said. If you're actively going on stream and saying that you, first of all, you you said that you don't care about the rules. You said you don't care about the rules, and then you said that you don't care if you break the rules. Jay said that live on stream, and that's fine. He's allowed to. That's totally fine. But so I find like, so I don't understand. Like, you shouldn't be surprised then when you get denied for not caring about the rules. Like, that's all I'm saying. Like, if you trade with Apex, then you should be aware of the rules. You should follow the rules. And then if you don't follow the rules and don't care about the rules, then why are you complaining if you get denied? What did you expect would happen? That's my only point. I mean, that's just a fact. Like, it's not like, if he was getting denied for not breaking any rules, different conversation. But and that's, I'll say that again. I'll stick with that. That's not a diss at Jay. That's just saying how it is. What happens if you get denied? I supposedly you can just trade 8 more days, follow the rules, then you will get approved. But some of that I want to get clarified. But yeah, hey, I mean, it's okay, but like, you also have to understand that it's bad optics, in my opinion. It's bad optics to not care about any rules, and then you break the rules, but then at some, like, you have to pick or choose. You either have to care about the rules and follow them so you can get paid, or it's the other way. Like, if you don't like the rules and you can't follow the rules, then you shouldn't use Apex. You really shouldn't, because it's just going to be a continuous circle of frustration. And like I always say, I mean, I always say this in the kindest way possible, but if you have a hard time following rules and being disciplined, you probably shouldn't trade with Apex. You probably shouldn't. Yeah, Jay is, I mean, that's where I feel like I love Jay. Okay, Jay is hilarious. I will watch him. Like, he's probably my second favorite streamer. I will watch him all the time, but I'm just saying, like, those things should be pretty obvious facts. Like, those, like, when I see something that's obvious, I'm going to say it. That should not be this big overreaction to anything. It's just, that's like, not everyone needs to trade Apex, and not everyone is going to be cut out to trade Apex. Trading Apex takes a unique, like, you need to be very clean with your trading. You need to be very disciplined. And if you can't do that, I got no issues with it. There's no, like, I got no problem with someone not, if they can't follow the rules and stuff, then I don't think you should trade with Apex. But what drives me crazy and annoys me is when someone trades with Apex and they don't care about the rules, and they don't even know what the rules are, and then they break the rules, and then they complain about when they get denied. That annoys me, because I don't know, make it make sense. How does that make sense? You can't have it both ways. You got to either decide to follow the rules or not. It's one or the other. But anyway, is that clear, Kellyanne? Yeah, Kellyanne, I would highly suggest that you do not trade Apex, okay? I don't know. I just have a feeling that it wouldn't work. But if you want to make an argument that the rule change that Apex did makes it harder to get payouts, that is 100% a fact. 100%. Like, the change in rules makes it hard to get a payout. Like, I don't think anyone has ever argued that point. And you can't make an argument for Are there other prop firms out there that are easier to get a payout that have less rules? 100%. Definitely. And really right now, the thing that Apex provides is the ability to trade 20 accounts. And if you look at the rules that you have to follow and you see the rules and you understand the rules, then you just have to decide, hey, can I abide by those rules and get a payout? Can I have good risk management? Can I abide by those rules and get a payout? And if the answer is yes, then Apex might be for you. If the answer is no, Apex isn't for you. So it's that simple. And I'm not, no one needs to be offended or feel like, I hate when I see people think and like that the only way to make money is to trade one certain prop firm. You can trade multiple different prop firms. Just be aware of the rules for each one and then use them to your advantage. It's that simple. Okay, Steve G. See, now I say that stuff like that, and then guys like Steve G come in here and want to diss Jay, and we ain't having that. We ain't having it. Go ahead and you need to sit. Steve G, you're going to be in the corner and you're going to think about what you type. Like, I can have all those opinions, and Jay is still, he's as real as it gets, and I support him as a streamer 100%. Okay? Just because I have that opinion, what I just said, doesn't mean that I have beef with Jay. No. Like, that's what people just want to create, this drama where there is none. But anyway, that's the rant for the day, and we can now proceed with taking more trades and see what we got here. I just realized I forgot something. What time is it? It is, oh my word, it's 12:40. Daryl Bapty. Here's what I'm gonna, if I see any of you go into Jay's stream after this stream, and I see any of you go in there like, oh, Nutty was talking crap about you today, I'm gonna ban you. Maybe. Unless you're doing out of fun. If you're just having fun with it, that's one thing. I can tell the difference, but we got some, his words are truth. Who's that guy? I know you're listening. That was the guy that was trying to start it in the beginning. His words are truth. He was going into Jay's chat. He was the guy that was starting at all of it. And there's a reason he's not showing his face in here. I think it was him. Maybe I should double check that name. But all right, time to refocus. Wait until I get there. Yeah, Kellyanne, I'm going to watch you. It was not you. It was not you. His words are truth. You're right. I'm sorry. It was not you. It was, it had the same start. It had a his, but it was not you. I'm sorry. Sorry, his words are truth. You had collateral damage there that was uncalled for. I apologize. My blood pressure is, where's my fan? I need my fan. I'm getting overheated. Everything's okay now. This fan is actually legit. So nice. Can you guys hear the fan? Can you hear it right now? Sorry, his words are truth. Imagine if it was, his words would not have been. Another 1.5%. Apex is not on your list, Jamie. Hey, that's totally fair. You know what, I like, this sounds maybe a little bit wrong, but I actually kind of like the idea that most people don't want to use Apex, and I will, like, just the select few of us will use Apex and follow the rules and get paid out, and we don't have to worry about, you know, people getting $2 million payouts and yada yada yada. Sometimes I wonder if that is the motive. That Apex just wants to scale down and they want to get rid of as many traders as possible, and then they just want a select few to remain. If that's their plan, it's working. All right. Market, what are we gonna do? It's 12:44. Thinking about going to eat lunch, doing the homework with Kevin, and then I could come back and do an afternoon stream. Hmm. On your other accounts, you will make more money at the end of the year because you don't have to worry about stupid drawdown 30% rule. I might actually end up, but I don't feel like it's because of that. I really don't. When I enter trades, my stop loss is way less than $750. Like when I enter a trade, my stop loss is around 300 per trade. I never have a $700 stop loss. So I don't really worry about it. I really don't. I just trade my Apex accounts way more carefully than I trade my other accounts, in the sense of I trade, because I'm copy trading so many accounts, I trade the accounts way more with more care. Like, I have very strict risk parameters for me on those accounts because I just don't want to blow them all in one round. Like, I know if I would be very aggressive, then it would just end up being, yeah, it would just be, it would suck, because I know I could blow all these accounts in literally one day if I start trading very aggressively. So that's why I just don't want to even. Yeah, exactly, Alpine. I agree. The 5-to-1 rule is kind of silly. I don't understand the 5-to-1 rule. If you have a 30% rule, then what would be the need of the 5-to-1? I've never understood that. I've tried to get answers for it. No answer. Yeah, channel. Like, the amount I have invested in these accounts versus one U profit account that I trade, I have about $200 invested. On all of these accounts, I have, I don't know, probably $3,000 invested. So obviously, I'm going to trade these with a lot more care than I'm going to trade my U profit account. That's just, it's just math. Or okay, even put it this way: if Apex had no rules and I was trading 20 accounts, I would trade the same way. I really would. I would take the same amount of risk per trade. I would trade the same way that I trade now. I really wouldn't change. If I was copy trading 20, 15, 10 accounts, whatever, I would trade the same way. Now, if I was trading them individually, then it's different. Then trading individually would be I would have a harder time following the drawdown rules and that stuff if I was trading the Apex accounts individually. like I used to be. When is the Nutty Bar Traders Conference? I never, as far as we know. Ugh. Yeah, Alpine. Hopefully you'll be back tomorrow. If I'm going to trade from my closet forever, probably for the next 5 months, I don't have a choice unless we move into a different house. Oh man. I might take this. And I missed it. Oh, I totally missed this. Totally missed it. Don't break out. Man, I needed to pay attention there. What's the name of the indicator showing a preview of your stop loss and take profit? It's the chart trader from Affordable Indicators. What is the 5-to-1 rule? Trader on tilt? Basically, if your average take profit is $100, then they don't want to see your average loss be more than 500. All right, maybe we don't make a new high here. We need to push above the VWAP here. See if we break out here. Get above the 53, above the 55s, above the 60s here. Man, this trend line did kind of hold, or the channel. It's just the basic version, HDD. 20-year bond auction is at 1 o'clock. Okay, that does move the markets sometimes. All right, trying to get above the, getting above the 60s now, trying. All right, now getting a pullback. Yeah, Matthew. Nvidia earnings to this after. When is actually Nvidia earnings? Is it right at the bell, or is it? Apex said 5-to-1. Yes, 5-to-1. Is that not what I said? I think that's what I said. Bob means. Did I not say 5-to-1? But yeah, thank you, Kid Poker. Those bond auctions, it varies. Sometimes they really move the market. Other times they don't. Okay, pull them back. Yeah, it is. It's usually like 102 or something like that. ZT, you think this is a sell-off, not a pullback. You could be right. I don't know, Matthew. We do not have anything like that planned at the moment. All right, let's see. Let's see if this is going to rip lower or not. We got our trusty trend channel right here. All right. Testing the 615s here. Down we go. 610s. She ripping lower, folks. She wants to rip it. Oh, it was ace undercover? Okay. I always like to see those fib levels just for fun. We go from... Actually, let's go from the open high to today's low. Man, that's a lot of lines. Interesting. See if this continues lower. We got the bond auction in 4 minutes. 4 minutes. Don't really want to take a trade heading into that. Okay, so NVIDIA earnings is at 420. Okay. I will definitely... I'm trying to think what I want to do on that if we do have NVIDIA earnings. Not sure yet. Not sure yet. 420. We're in the middle of Monday's range. True. Look at the 4-hour chart. Man, that's ugly. Daily chart looks like this. Daily chart looks so promising for a move higher, and then today happened. I won't say long or short. 50K account, 3 cons going for 50 points. Yep. I need to clean my monitor. Must be I'm spitting way too much. I got spit on my monitor. Probably when I get too over anxious. Oh, Kid Poker, I should play Sawgrass. I actually want to. I need to play Sawgrass. I'm going to, Kid Poker. Before we leave, before we go back home, I will play a round at Sawgrass. Yeah, for sure. Is that open to the public, Kid Poker? Do you know? I assume it is. That is crazy that it's a public course. I need to do some research. Can I assume you probably have to get a tee time pretty far in advance. Hey, we're back. All right, it's 1 o'clock. Bond news will come out here momentarily. I don't know if that's going to move the market much or not. It just depends. Some days it does, some days it doesn't. What time is it? 35. Usually 101, 102 is when it moves, but let's just wait and see. You need to be willing to pay any time though. Play any time. Okay. I'm okay with that. Diversality. Okay, market. Man, do I want to is that oh, I see I want to take I'm in. We're going to take it. I was waiting for this. I'm going to take it. And hope it's not a fake out. This is a fake out. This will definitely be our last trade of the day. Come on, rip it. Maybe that was the spike. I'm not sure. I might have got in too early. It's a little worrisome. No, don't roll over. Don't do it. I don't like this. Oh man. We need a big book. We need the bulls. We need them bad. Starting to look like a fake out. Hmm. Come on, rip it. Give me a nice rip here. Come on. Rip it. Come on, just do it. Do it one time. Rip it. Rip it. Just need one of those big green boner candles right here. Do it. This is... Just do it. Man, I'm starting to lose a lot of... I'm losing confidence by the second. I am losing confidence by the second. Ugh. Come on. Gonna be a slow, painful death the way this is going. Just do it. Just do it. There we go. Come on. Right here. Big green boner candle. It's all we need. All we need. Go test that 15-minute opening range low. I know you want to do... Never mind. It doesn't want to do it. Come on. Oh. This is... Ouch. If we... Man, do I actually want to sit through this loss this big? I'm not sure I got the stomach for it. This is where it's so difficult to place your stops. I don't know. Like right here seems like a very dumb place to put a stop. Right here is where I should have it. But that's such a big stop. Ah, let's hope we don't have to make that decision. Let's hope we don't have to make it. There we go. There you go. Rip it. Oh my gosh. Okay, fine. I'm not going to talk to the market. I get it. You don't want to hear from me. I will be quiet. I'll be quiet. This will now be a muted stream until I hit my target. Okay? I might need to go on a walk again, guys. This is going to take a long walk. Come on, market. Don't do me like this. Don't do me like this. Oh. And it has to be a slow bleed lower. The most painful death. Oh. What? Who's yapping in chat? Who's the doctor? What did I miss? Oh no, did I miss a troll? Did I miss a troll, guys? Oh no. Dr. Trade. Dr. Trades, man. Dr. Trade, go bye-bye. Consider stopping, having my stop below. I'm considering a lot of things at the moment. A lot. A lot of things are being considered. Hey, Chris, good to see you. How we doing? We are considering all kinds of we're considering all kinds of things at the moment. Not all pleasant. Oh, nobody speak. Everybody hold your breath. Nobody move. Shh. 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 Rip it. She's very skittish right now. Bowden, John. It sounds like Biden whispering. You know what I had to think of? You know what I had to think of, John? I had to think of when Joe Biden would go over to sniff people's hair. He'd put his arm around someone and he'd go, oh, how that guy became president, I have no idea. It's insane. I'm sorry. See, I spoke and now look at where we're at. We're in absolute carnage. This is bloodbath. You know what, market? I've got an idea. I got an idea. Go ahead and hit my stop loss. I don't care. Do it. I dare you. Do it. I bet you can't do it. I bet you can't hit my stop loss. Go ahead. Bring it on. Let's see what you got. Bring it on. I bet you can't do it. That's right. I'm done respecting you, market. I'm going to trash talk you. I have no respect for you at all. You're garbage. You're nothing to me. You mean nothing. You can go hit my stop loss and I don't even care. That's how little you mean to me, market. That's how little. Go ahead. Do it. See if I care. Oh no, Tim. Oh, whoop, whoop. Everybody calm down. You're short, Kellyanne. That's on you. That's probably your genetics. Yeah, it's probably in your genetics, Kellyanne. Me, I'm like 5'10". I'm average size. Average size. You're 5'2", Kellyanne? Man, that's rough. That is pretty short. 5'2", be like right here. If you move to Peru, you'll be a giant. Your husband is 6'7". Excuse me, I take back everything I just said. Well, your husband is 6'7". Oh snap! Oh man. Hey, look at me, market. Look at me not caring. Joke's on you. Go ahead. Go back and forth all you want. I don't care. I literally have all day long. I have literally all day long to sit here until you decide to either hit my profit or hit my loss. I got all day. Are you saying, Kellyanne, are you saying that you faded me? Huh? Is that what you're telling me? You came in here to say that you faded me. You know I'm going to say it. You know I'm going to say it. You know I'm going to do it. Anyone have issue with Apex liquidating an account for no reason? You were literally in profit with no drawdown today and I got liquidated. Yikes. That I know I have not had that issue at all. That does sound like a problem. You didn't realize I was long? It's okay, I won't hold it against you. There you go, market. Come on down. There you go. You can do it. Come hit my stop loss. Make me mad. Try it. It's just red. It's just red. Get out now. We are emotionally invested in this trade, okay? We are emotionally vested, whatever that means. But we are invested. The second leg is starting. You can see it. You might be right. You might be right. Maybe I should get out. Let me reanalyze the situation. Yep, I still don't care. I have reanalyzed and I still don't care. It's going to have to stop me out for me to get out. If you want to stop me out, it's a fair game and you win. You win, market. That's where I'm at right now. If it's going to stop me out, it's going to have to do it. I'm not going to take, I'm just going to make it do it. Go ahead, hit me. Go ahead. I was just kidding. I wish you wouldn't have done that. Jeez. Oh. Kellyanne, why did you not tell me? You should have told me. I give up today. I give up. It's a bloodbath. You're totally fine, Kellyanne. That thing was, it was over before it began. It's just been ugly. We have ugliness all across the board. Yeah, I guess we do have our opening trade was good. That was about it. Oh man. Oh. Oh, look at this rip. Now it's just gonna rip right back up. Watch. I need to get away from this market. I need to get away, guys. I'm sorry. I remember me talking just a little bit ago. I hope I'm wrong. I hope this keeps going lower. Please keep going lower. I remember talking right here and like, hey, I should have my stop below this, but I just couldn't bring myself to do it. It was too big of a stop. And we are literally gonna double bottom right off of that low. You know what I'm gonna do, John? I saw that the sun came out. We're gonna go in the pool and we're gonna I don't know what I'm gonna do actually, but I need to get away from these screens before there's other accounts that take the brunt of my frustration. Right now, any account I still have is in jeopardy. No one is safe. That's where we're at. No one is safe. How many contracts typically? Usually 4 micros, but sun's out, buns out. Our poor neighbors. I'm starting to get very, very frustrated with my Apex accounts. I'm starting to lose my patience. We're entering the Twilight Zone. Here's what the Twilight Zone consists of. We are about to enter the Twilight Zone where these accounts are we're either going to turn it around and we're going to bring some hope back into these accounts, or they're getting out. We're entering that Twilight. We're entering that zone right now. Uh, Look at this, guys. Look at it. Look at it. People think I'm dramatic, but I'm just kind of an a-hole. Is there a difference, Kellyanne? Is there a difference between the two that I should know about? Look at that. I literally had my stop at the wrong place, and I even knew it. And I just couldn't. I could not convince myself to move it. Oh. Yes, because I'm not at all dramatic. Yeah, right. First of all, you're a woman, Kellyanne. Women are by default, they're dramatic, okay? They can't even help it. So by default, you're dramatic. And then you're Kellyanne. So you're like even more dramatic than normal. So, and that's me being kind. That's me being kind. I lots of ladies just caught some strays, but it's just the truth, guys. I'm sorry. Women are more dramatic. It's just true. I don't make the rules. I mind my business. You're such a funny gal. You're such a funny gal. Oh man, I could scroll through some videos and prove you wrong very quickly. Oh man. All right, guys, I need to walk away. And I'm not sure what's going to happen this afternoon, but I am not just going to sit here alone. Look at this. Look, we're literally... I give up. I'm out. I give up. I actually give up. This market is such a troll. All right, guys. Sorry for the terrible day. I don't know. I got to reevaluate some things. I'm dead serious. Tomorrow might be a different type of stream, just saying. Prepare yourself, everyone. I need you guys all to prepare yourself mentally for the next couple days. I want you guys to all absorb and prepare yourself mentally for what might be a bloodbath. Okay? But we need to make something needs to happen. Oh, yes, Chris, I will do. Thank you. Ah, yes, I will do that, Chris. I'll share that with you. So that's all I'm saying. I be prepared. Be prepared. It's either we're going to take our opening range trade on all of our accounts. That might be what happens. And we are either going to bring these accounts back or we're not. But we have reached the point where my patience bucket is empty. It's gone. I'm running out of patience. And maybe I'll feel differently if I sleep on it tonight. Maybe I'll sleep on this tonight and I'll feel different and I'll come to my senses. That could happen, but who knows? Anyway, all right, guys, I'm out. I hope you guys had a lot better day than I did. Hit the like button on your way out if you don't mind. Also, thanks everyone who subbed. I'm sorry I didn't call it out. Leo Trades, Dr. Trades, Philip M, Jorge, thank you everyone. Thanks for your support. Anyone that used my code, second best coupon code in the industry, thank you. And take care. We'll see you guys tomorrow. and God bless.